Hey. Hi. Hi. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's have a look and see who's here with us. I can see Mr. Wigglybot, Mr. Wiggly, Blask Sun with a heel. Then we have H Potter, Taliono, Pogmat, Optical Cup. Blask Sun is back again, and Big Al. The reason we're looking at the sky is because we're in a sky block. H Potter with a dotted crimson plank stairs. Hey, it worked. All right. Sky block time. Feel called out? Did I not say hello to you? Hi, Taliono. Or is it because of the tennis thing? By the stream title, okay. I'm with you now. I need a plugin that says I know what I'm doing. Okay, I got 3 saplings. Okay, so I have not yet summoned the dog. Oh, who's that? Cosmic Cube Keeper is nice. Wood Decision, optional quest. Okay, so 5 times oak log. Well, let's start with what you have. There is, I'm assuming progression. There's stage 5 and stuff like that. There's all these things down here. And the first quest that you open up on is the shop. What are you? Mysterious Cube. Oh. So we're starting from where everything starts. And it just says, you know, make some oak logs. But wood decision. Make a decision. Oh, we can choose which kind of wood we want. Oh, that's nice. Stone pebble and then crafting station, etc. So I guess that means that we are going to make a crafting table into a station. New day, new pack. Hello, Aradawa as well. Is Pug being a potato? I think Pug might be referring to the cute little dog breed, not a spud. Is that what you're talking about in chat? Stream title made me cackle. It's a pretty good one. Let's do 18 of these. Oh, get on there. Somebody's naughty. Lord Zion with a cobblestone brick paving. There it is. Okay, that was weird. Whoa! Poxon will remember this. How you doing, Poxon? So yeah, we're doing an old school traditional skyblock from the looks of things, but it probably needs one of those I know what I'm doing you know, I know what I'm doing mods so that it doesn't tell me every time I make a new thing. Because I know what I'm doing. Okay. I think that we could just... Let's continue doing this then. Give it a wood choice. So tired of having skyblocks that only give oak for the first 2 hours. Right, that seems like a nice sort of little extra quality of life step, right? Made it before the end for once. You got us right at the beginning. We've just started. We couldn't be any more started than we are. Oh. Okay. I thought that I just crashed. Is this a Project E pack? I didn't even look. No Project E? Yeah, that's a nice thing. Chooses oak. Well, you still start off with the oak tree. Yeah, you still start with the oak tree, and I got the saplings from the oak tree, but I can go back and change it. Dang it. Well, you live there now. Was that another quest? No. I think I might have added them to the install yourself. Yeah, so I don't have it. It's not down here either. We got Oritech and Power. Seems mostly techie. Bit of Create in here. I wonder if it's Create Aeronautics. Looks like no. Anyway, do we have twerking? Yes. We have Ultimine as well, yes. Oh. Robate naughty. That's some pretty effective twerking there. Okay, so what we'll do is we will make another crafting table because we messed that quest up. Collect. Then we got to make a crook and wooden barrels and etc. 64 stone pebble. Get stone pebble by shift right click dirt. Lucky you got one. One dirt. How very strange. Had a body armor ad. Love those drinks. Now you had a body armor ad. If other people had ads just now, they would have had a different ad. MC cookie. Can't eat it. Right, there we go. 1 stack of stone pebbles. Done. And a stone block generator from Cobblegen Galore. An ad train. Okay, so that will want me to make this. This I'm assuming. There we go. There you go. How many did it want? 32. So we're going to do that twice. Hang on, I should be able to hold this and do this. There we go. Okay to compress? Yes. Quest complete. 32 cobblestone. Cobble. Alright, we'll make a crook because that was on there. And I'll turn that into a crafting station. How is everyone? How was your day off? How am I doing? I'm doing alright. No complaints. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, yeah. Where are my emotes? There it is. Alright, hang on. Let's try it again. There it goes. Hey! Thanks, MC. That one's fixed. MC mentioned to me in the YouTube land that the emote overlay thing was missing. 2 out of 4 days off at the moment. Nice. How you doing, Taylor? It was nice working to the pool. We have on Monday next week we have the King's birthday weekend. So there'll be a holiday on Monday of next week. You know what I might do? I might just go straight to a barrel. Taylor, a compacted block of coal. Actual birthday? Nah, there's it used to be Queen's birthday. And it's like the first Sunday or the last Sunday in May or something like that is the Queen's birthday weekend. But now it is it's the King's birthday, obviously, because Queen's no longer with us. Taylor the Gaming Guy, naughty. I think I'm gonna take this out. Yeah, it's like President's Day. It's just a day. Like, I think his actual birthday is much later in the year. We have not, by the way, yet summoned the dog. How you doing, Chardonnay? And yeah, I saw that too at MC, that YouTube is now displaying your name correctly. 14th of November. There you go. So it is much later in the year. 48. How old does that make him? He's almost 80. Okay. So that gives us a little bit of a buffer. I think that if I take that and I make those into that, that should give me the oaken barrel. So that's done. Cash. And that's done. Cash. We'll plant a tree, grow a tree. Crooked... No, that's not a crook, that's a stick. Crooked tree. Crooked tree again. Destroy a tree. 2 years younger than your mother-in-law. Sure does put things in perspective, doesn't it? Does it? Alright, so I have not got a silkworm. How you doing, hermit? Doing nicely, I see. And a warped plank brick pattern slab. And half as old as me. And half as handsome. About to hit the litter boxes and take the trash out. Sounds like code for something to me. Code for taking the trash out. Hey, I got my silk bottom. Finally. Grow. Alright, so I gotta let that run for a little bit. So that is happening. Infested leaves is done. Remember to destroy the leaves with the crook to obtain strings. That's what we're doing next. What? TCG's Card Shop Simulator streams. Try to build the ultimate deck amidst utter disaster. Oh, it sounds like code for something. Sounds like code for something. Code for what? I don't know. Code for a weak attempt at humor. Oh, what has happened here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How am I? How? Ooh, Chardonnay naughty. Naughty. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Because that's by 7. Now it makes sense. Also, if I hit the litter boxes, I mean take them out, throw the dirty sand away, wash them, replace with clean sand. Even had brekkie coffee first for energy. That's pretty much what I figured you meant. Ah. Cut blank packed ice. I wonder if this is going to actually work. Good news yesterday. Cards sold, so got camera coming probably tomorrow. All the cards sold already? Dude, that's quick. Alright. These are fully infested. No coffee, I bet? No, I don't drink coffee. Can't stand coffee. Other people? Sure. Me? No. Sent off to a website so you don't get market value. They get their market value though, don't they? No tea? That's right. Yep, don't drink tea either. New pack? That's right. I'm a Pepsi Max kind of man. Flat liquid water. Yeah, that last one, it's just, you know, I came out of day one of that pack more confused than anything. What about Pepsi tea? Is that a thing? I'd probably try it. Alright, so an oak sieve is that recipe. So we need... two of those. Yeah, so I think if you had played Slime Rancher before... I kind of said this at the end of the last stream, but if you'd played Slime Rancher before, then you would have a pretty good understanding of what's meant to be happening in the game. But for me, it was just mostly just confusion. DM. Oh, checking DM. Oh, it is. It's a real thing. Pepsi tea is a real thing. Pepsi white peach and oolong tea. A refreshing cola blend with sweet white peach and smooth oolong tea flavors. Perfect for a unique fruity twist. That's legitimately a thing. Alright, that looks fully incorporated to me. I'm sliding around on the ice. And what is going on here? I'd try that. Okay, so what I'm going to do to mix it up... Which wood should we pick here to mix up the colors? I'm not going to do dark oak because we can't grow a dark oak sapling. Can you imagine it? Pepsi chai soy mocha latte frappuccino with a twist of lemon. I think probably spruce. Lipton is basically Pepsi, same company. Cherry for the pink ones. Let's see if we can figure out a way to make cherry work with oak. Get a lot more saplings anyway. All right, we're this oaken barrel. You can live there. That will make. Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves just yet. Actually, cherry's a good call here because you get good numbers of saplings from it, but you also get good numbers of wood. And the end. Dirte. Protein and chamoy. That's a cleaning cloth, right? A chamois. Three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so these are gonna go here. ShamWow, that's right. Soaks up messes. Chamoy is a popular Mexican condiment made from pickled fruit like apricot, mango, or plum, chili peppers, lime juice, and salt. It's funny, everything's been very Mexican-y themed. I've been telling people, right? If it's your friend, it's a Japanese instrument. I woke up at 4 o'clock this morning. Popular topping for fruit, along with tahine. Or tajin, if you don't know how to say that properly. Yeah, I woke up at 4 a.m., right? So I'm exhausted today. Fair enough. Fair enough, I'm exhausted. But when I woke up, there was a song stuck in my head, and it's an old song that Doris Day once sang in a movie, right? It's called Dream a Little Dream. But in my version of Dream a Little Dream, instead of saying birds singing in the sycamore tree, Doris Day is singing birds singing in a jicama tree. Right now, a jicama isn't even a tree. So it's all very confusing. But to my sleep-deprived brain at 4 in the morning, it made total sense. So there you go. Birds sing in a jicama tree. What we'll do here is we will use some of these to make our bed. We don't often make a bed this early, but we'll do it today. Can I rejoin these? No. Bed made. Do you think you sleep talk? I have no idea. I don't think so. Hi, Night Music. These are honest about their scam. They even had it in the name, ScamWow. Scam? Wow. Mother says that you do. I think everybody does at least a little bit. But normally, not really. Okay, clay. So clay is water and sand. So we're going to make a hammer. So let's make that hammer. Judging me? Birds singing in the jicama tree. Dream a little dream of me. Okay, will these work connected together thusly? Why does this one have Fortune 2 on it? Carby with a mega white concrete botany pot. Whoa, dude. That's a pretty handy score. Do I sleepwalk? Not that I'm aware of. Coincidentally, a popular snack is taking circles of jicama, dipping it in chamoy, and then coating them with tahine like a popsicle. Game changer, yeah. For that for that many channel points, that's like crazy good. How you doing, JW? Got a meet? Yeah, not too bad. Bit of rain from Arador _ Opal Glass from Taliono. Oh, Opal Glass, that's going to be nice. It's going to go right in here. Family love taking videos of all the weird things you do in your sleep. Silence gems. These mostly will probably end up moving at some point down the track when we have a little bit more of an established presence. But until then, we got to figure out what we're doing. Okay, so how many gravels is it asking? Just one of each. I guess we just make one of each. Fresh bit of rain, a little bit of rain never hurt anyone, right? I'm gonna do 3 lines of 10. Or 6 lines of 5. Somebody's nice. Who's nice? Night music. Nice music, maybe. Alright, now we have 3 of each. Or 10 of each. So I'm going to storage you in there. The problem that we do have at the moment is we've only got the 1 wood. The 1 dirt. So I want to make another dirt before we get too far down that pathway. So here comes dirt number 2. Any moment. There it is. Okay, so this lives in there with that. Somebody's nice. JW is nice. Oh no! It's not a hopping botany pot. Oh, Toxin 100 bits. Oh, I haven't set my spawn. What is setting my spawn?
Just cheered 100 bits.
Toxin.
Oh yeah, I was naughty.
Oh yeah. Raining is pouring. We are in the sky and have a single block of dirt. Hey, Diz. Poxon, oh yeah, Poxon, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, I have to self-hop. Malvac with a Prime Gaming sub.
With Prime.
Thanks, Malvac. Oh. Keyman Jax is here. Hi, Keyman Jax. Easy resubscribing.
123 just subscribed with Prime.
A curly lapis block pillar from H. Potter there. Thank you. Hi, Keen. What? Oh, a helper mob. Dork and Beta, thank you for the helper mob. Boop. Also boop. Another boop. This one's gonna get in the way. I reckon let's start building a space. That guy's empty. He's out. So are you. Okay, so what we will do, let's sleep. All the wiggly bodies everywhere. Used to meet a person named Co. She went Coco. There used to be a wrestler named Coco. And you had to beware of him. That guy's doing that. Okay, so I'm gonna make some tools, I guess. We can make them out of Oh, what? Anonymous!
An anonymous user just anonymously gifted an anonymous tier 1 subscription to study time anonymously.
to study time anonymously. Thank you, Anonymous, for the anonymously gifted sub. Sounds like she was the opposite of Heiko, but welcome everyone. It's a hype train, believe it or not. Thank you, Anonymous, for kicking off a hype train. Yes, hype train time, everyone. 100 bits or more get you into the train, like Taliono has just done. Thanks, Taliono.
Taliono just cheered 100 bits.
Thanks for 100 bits. Anybody else can do this too. All you have to do is contribute 100 bits, any sub, any gift sub, and that will chip into the train.
2173 just cheered 100 bits.
What happens is you spawn mobs on me. Poxon with 100 bits as well. Thanks, Poxon.
Foxon1 just cheered 100 bits.
The more you contribute, the worse the mobs and the more of them, generally. Oh, no. Don't despawn. Oh, I'm setting them on fire. Okay, let's not do that. Taliono, another 100 bits. Thank you, Taliono.
Taliono just cheered 100 bits.
Oh, sorry, Malvac. I just sent one of the Malvacs flying off the edge.
Malvac just cheered 100 bits.
Thanks, Malvac. Mini train time. We also haven't summoned in the dog yet. I know the island was too small. Oh, strength from Dork Invader. Can we can we make that? No. 8 spotter 100 bits. Thanks, 8 spotter.
85 just cheered 100 bits.
Aroha with 100 bits as well. Thanks, Aroha.
Aroa's Ducks just cheered 100 bits. More dead wigglies.
More dead wigglies. Thanks, Arohas. And welcome. Level 2 of the train. I think we said 12%. Ow. How you doing, Cool Geek? Welcome in. So many bodies there already. Dork Invader random item. It was a curly mud pillar. Trivia from Taliono. Thanks, Taliono. Ow. This is proving to be harder than expected. Ow. I died again, Chin. I died. So a trick to fix the transparent animals with waystones problem: put them in a boat, get yourself in, and then use the waystone. Okay, I mean it's worth a try at some point. One and a half minutes remaining, chat. We're 12% of the way to level 2. Big Al's done 100 bits.
Big Al 607 just cheered 100 bits.
Thanks, Big Al. Mention it because I will 100% forget. I so rarely take boats with me when I go exploring. Guarantee I'll forget too, but that's worth a try. Ow! Stop it! "30 seconds remaining, chat. 30 seconds remaining. As of now." Aha! Alright, now this guy, we're going to try and get him without pushing him over the edge. No, this way. That's it. There we go. Ow. And complete. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chatters. Hype train complete. We finished level 1. But that's alright. Let's say... Thank you to everyone who helped out. Poxon got us kicked off with 100 bits. Malvac resubscribing with Prime. Dizzy resubscribing with Prime as well. 25 months for Dizzy. 31 for Malvac. Wow, 31. Anonymous gifting a tier 1 sub to JW Study Time. Taliono, Mastercrafter, Poxon, Taliono, Malvac, H. Potter, Aroha's Ducks, and Big Al, all with 100 bits each. And there was also a trivia question in there. Borobudur in Java, Indonesia, is the largest temple of which religion? B-O-R-O-B-U-D-U-R. Borobudur. I think that I'm saying that correctly, but I don't know. Largest temple of which religion? Hinduism, Jedi. It is neither of those two. Buddhism, though, is correct. It is a Buddhist temple. DM Sir, no rush. I have a couple of DMs. Oh, Aradar, that looks kind of like the thing out of Squid Game, kind of. Yeah, those look alright, Carpy. You could go with those. Alright, so let's get our lighting back down. And let's start planning out a little bit more of our base expansion. Just looking, thought they actually looked alright. Yeah, I think they look alright. Okay, I'm disappointed I have an even number of these left over, but take those, we can do this. So now we have 30 of these. So let's go 5 out in this direction. Oh, we didn't add the bridging mod. Seems a slight oversight. Gonna be 10 short. Maybe you should try being optimistic, Carpy. Oh, I thought I was gonna fall. My fingers. Barrel's magic. Dirt. So that barrel will make quite a lot of things. It should be full of water now, right? Because it rained. It is. So I got some dust. Now we can turn the dust into clay, I must say. Today. Clay is done. That wants us to make porcelain clay. So to make porcelain clay, we need bone meal, which is sifting other dust. Okay, so let's check this out. Pluck your base ideas out of your head or do some research. These are 100% just trying stuff out. Yeah, so Skyblocks, I've always ended up doing the same thing. I end up building them symmetrical every time. Oh. What's that for, Carpy? That would be the question I would ask. What's that for? That one in particular. Nothing displaying? Okay. Because if it was going to be small, I think there's too much detail in it if it was going to be small. I want to just check. I can't do that again. Okay. So we're going to skip over that. We need to make the other barrel crucible. So that is logs and a thing. Okay. We can do that. I have these. And I have plenty of these, so we can do that. There you go. Oak crucible. I'll put you over here. And I'm going to move you... Oh, hang on. I've got an axe. So you can live there. Got asked today when is New Stone Hollow 2 coming out? Right. Oh. Honestly, hadn't really given it a whole lot of thought. Alright, oh hey, it gave me a porcelain bucket. Which I still have to fire, right? Nope, it's ready to go. Hey, new pack. How you doing, Emeron? It is a new pack. When it's done is the answer, yeah. It'll be done about the same time. Emeron Dax is nice. It'll be done at the moment at about the same time as what the alleged cuboid outpost skyblock will be done. I.e. your breath. Don't hold it. Can't say Duke Nukem anymore. Oh, andesite. How you doing, Sis? Good morning. Okay, now why did we need that? We need 7 of those to make that. Well, it's perfect. We have 7. Need that to go. Well, I got given a porcelain bucket. Doing good? Yeah, I'm doing all right. So I'm about to have infinite water. There you go. So water is taken care of. Too generous? I mean, maybe it starts to get quite difficult as it continues on. We don't know yet. Infinite water. Check. No, I won't take that out. I'll leave that as is. As is light. And I need to put... At least you can turn the rain back off. Yeah, we don't need it anymore. We never need rain again. Oh. Well. Hope it doesn't freeze. Oh, yeah. What? No, we're in a beach. We should be fine. Okay, so this one's going to be dirt. Read that as train. At least you can turn the train back off. I'm going to put this here. And then we are going to use these to attaching to the top of this. That one's good, Cup. But are you aware? Were you aware that Guilty Feet have got no rhythm? Ah, is that why I'm never going to dance again? That might explain it. I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feet have got no rhythm. And let that be a lesson to you. And to all of you watching. I have no idea how this is going to look. I think it's starting to look pretty bad already. So we're probably going to end up ripping up most of this. It might even just look better to just leave them in straight lines. Anyway. We need 7 of these to make the thing. Seven. Then we turn... No. That guy. Turn that into that. There's your unfired crucible. These become that. There's your furnace. What if you have half rhythm? Then your feet aren't guilty. Because guilty feet have got no rhythm. They're never going to dance again. Porcelain crucible. Right, so that is done. That is done. That is done. Porcelain water bucket. Can do. Flash. I might remove this now and move that to... I guess that could go there. Or left feet. Oh. Left feet also ain't got no rhythm. We could probably do with making another one of these. So the lava bucket, that's what we need the crucible for. It is easy to pretend. I know you're not a fool. $300 left feet in a crucible. In a crucible? What? In a trench coat? That makes more sense than what I said. You, sir. I think we will use cherry logs to make Hey, the curly mud pillar. 301.5. So we were going to do these over here. So this becomes you. So tired today. Me too. This one I'm not sure that we'll be able to pick up. What you get for spending the morning climbing a hecama tree to listen to birds. Hecama tree. Dream a little dream of me. This guy. Doop. And the rest of those are of none of our concern at the moment. Timing. Oh. Okay, so I'm going to just quickly just go her, and then grab a copy of that, and then her, and then see if we can pick it up. Oh, we can. Okay, so this one is going over the edge, and this one stays with us. Okay, so this is where our house area is going to be. This is where our middle crafting area is going to be. This is where our lighting is going to be. Anyone know if a trial chamber vault can still release loot if there's a block on top of it? Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Does anyone know if a cut blank packed ice will melt if I put a torch next to it? I feel like it won't. It's from... yeah, it's from Chipped. Packed ice and blue ice don't melt. Baby's got blue eyes. Ba, 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 ba. Mastercrafted the boarded calcite. There it is. Place that there. If that happens to melt, I'm sorry. I believe it shouldn't melt, but we'll sort of monitor it. Sort of. All right, now we got a bunch more cherry slabs, so we'll use these. This pattern, by the way, is extremely likely to change. We did that already. So don't worry if it looks a little bit wonky and weird. Oh. Now back with a stone wave slab. Oh, I got it. Whee! Stone wave slab. Thank you. Thank you. Block.minecraft.hopper. Unfortunately, Carpy, we'll have to refund your channel points for that one. Just spawn it in. Did you want just a hopper? Or were you looking for a hopping botany pot? Okay. One X hopper. That isn't a quest yet. So let's see if we can use that with this. I feel like maybe no. Okay, so one of these areas is going to be the spot where we build our cobble gen. But the cobble gen can be just made with the stone block generator, right? So we can probably easier just to look at the recipe for cobble. What's the recipe for cobble? So you don't need anything under it. We just need some lava nearby. Flat prismarine tiles, they look kind of cool. Recite pi to 1000. Don't even know pi to 1000. I know 3.141592654. I think even that's pretty cool. Okay, so we got to get down to here. So let's make another clay. We still have the hammer. I'm going to move the hammer to number 2 for now. How you doing over here, by the way? We have 1 bucket in there. So we don't want to use that bucket yet. We need more stuff. So that means we have to do this quickly. Oh, well, I got a lot less of that than I thought I would. Can't you make it into a hopping bot? Actually, that's a much better idea than what I was using it for. Let's check. Yes, we can. Oh, it needs a tool. Let's see what happens. Tyler's funny. Thanks, Di. See you, night music. Oh, it's working. Wow, it did 15. $12 that time. Dude. That's insane. Insane crazy. I have an axe. Missed opportunity to create the creeper face. Man, there's still time. Ah, dang it. Cool Geek wants to lie. The Beatles' iconic song Yesterday was originally written about a chicken's emotional struggle to find the perfect nesting material. I think that one's true. So creeper face, the most recognizable thing from MC. Gotta be up there, right? Alright, if I were to sift that, we would need to get flint. So if we sift the gravel through flint, we might start getting a bit of iron going. A bit of iron. I have several. You know what would be You know what would be fun for me, at least? Every platform resembles a mob face. I'd have to like look at reference images. Oh, I can't do that, eh? I can't do that. Do I encirculate them? No. Alright, how do I upgrade that? Oh, I need a journey stone core. Well. Okay. I made an assumption. The assumption was wrong. If we could sort of just, like, make a hint of the, like, a suggestion of what each face should look like. Is the bot angry at you, MZ? It's kind of right, isn't it? I can't remember if that's correct. Nice walrus. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. You're welcome. How could I assume? How could I? How could any of us? So we needed, Okay, hang on. I think we'd need to be wider. So this is sort of close. Like the eyes would need to be bigger, but then they'd be encroaching upon the rest of the surface. And technically this would need to be too wide here. So that would have to be more like that. And then the eyes would need to be bigger. Well, now it looks very strange indeed. Let's use these. So if we use these as a border block instead. Makes the eyes look really big. Let's zoom in on the map. It's definitely not right, is it? The mouth needs to be wider. Nope. That's even worse. How you doing, Wario? They're 8x8. And how wide are we? We're only 5 here. So it would need to be 8 wide, which means everything is currently the wrong shape. Let's not worry about it too much at the moment. Making it look like a creeper to a silhouette of Hulk Hogan. What do you mean, brother? Hey, Winter's Angel. You know, brother... brother... This thing's almost full already. That's Quasi Town. Alright, oh, we were still trying to make the... sand... Hang on, bone meal. Bone... meal... you get from sifting dust. Okay, so we're going to make dust. Get to sifting. "11 bone meals. At sophisticated. We do have sophisticated. Good. Porcelain bucket to number 2. Okay, so what we will do then, we need to nominate an area to be. I guess it's just gonna be here. This is gonna be where our block generator lives. Trivia question from Wario. All right, trivia question. Here we go. What was the surname of the Dallas County District Attorney against whom Norma McCorvey, under the legal pseudonym Jane Roe, brought the case that Texas's abortion laws were illegal? Wade is correct. Oh, Tiny Cole. Wade. There's been a few questions in this quest book, in this quiz book that have been worded quite strangely. Like you read them and you go, what? What are you trying to say here? Is it weird that a Kiwi got that answer? No. I don't think so. Shows a good world knowledge of world knowledges. How do you cross the stream? Wade. What we could do, right, is if we made a base 8x8 area. Let's say we made a platform. So that's 1, 2, that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Too late for that amount of processing power. I have an idea, Taliono. This is an 8x8 platform. Using random blocks, we could build out a face in an 8x8 platform area. They would end up looking weird and random, but maybe that's the key. Dork Invader gave me stairs. Okay, so this would be here. We do have 2 sets of stairs, so we could use them to be in here. Yeah, sieves. Just imagine if they'd just broken and fallen into the void. a pretty good record of catching these blocks. We've only lost one. Almost just lost another. Still bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Whoops. We don't even know if we have Forgiving Void or anything yet, you know. Okay, so let's see, how is this going to look? It should look from the sky crazy and wild and wacky. Yeet. Overlapping red sandstone tiles. That has a 2 gap in between, too. So this would go here. Then this guy would go here. Usually stay up late, Wario, and process things while you're up. Wario is well known for staying up latedness. So now we got these guys. So these would go directly under the eyes. And I think that's it. I'm gonna take the charcoal out of there and use that for something else, but we're not doing that. We do need some more stuff. MC with a random item. It's a tiled granite column. Column. Okay, so now we don't need the tree running anymore, really. So we could redesign this. A mini plinth. Even been times where I stayed up all night and crashed around 9 to 10 a.m. Sometimes even later than that. Usually depends on how severe my insomnia is. Yeah. Sleep issues not for the faint of heart. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that should be our 8x8. That does appear to be the same size. Only reason you don't get it treated is because you like being a night owl. Me too sometimes. Herbert did it. Litter trays are cleaned, ready for the next adventure. Oh my god, I just did the same thing. Okay, there's the stairs from Super Wario. I'm gonna try and not get more stairs for this, but yeah, I'll put it here. Okay, so the shape is evolving as we stand here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Six, 7, 8. That's right. Evolving like a Pokemon. Maybe. Six, 7. 6 of your finest 7s, please. That can go there. We're going to put this back on the lid.
Trivia!
Another trivia question. Oh. Why do you not place here? Thank you. Orange carpet. Oh. Not expecting carpet, but okay. Oh. Huh. Wasn't expecting that either. The Russian Empire existed from 1721 to 1917. Give a regional name of the emperor or empress within that period. So not numbers, we're just looking for the names. There were 8 names used. And not like their title, their actual name. Emperor Jethead. Oh, hang on. Aradour says Nicholas. I just saw that in there. And that is correct. Nicholas. Nicholas. I would have also accepted Peter. There was Peter 1, 2, and 3. Catherine 1 and 2. Anna. Ivan the 6th. Elizabeth. Paul. Alexander 1, 2, and 3. And Nicholas 1 and 2. Oh, I see. I see what we're doing today. We're trying to burn down the base, are we? Okay, now the other thing I need is I'm going to change this block. Always trying to burn it down. It's mean though. It's mean. You guys aren't mean, right? Oh, a storage IO. Thanks, Mr. Maxi Mac. That's going to go straight over here. Did you see we carpeted some stairs before? Didn't know that was a thing. Yes. So I do think that these two blocks don't work very well together. So we'll try and get a different style of block. But like this can go. Can mostly go. Trying to turn Wiggly into Jenny. Oh, the Crinkles. Mr. Crinkle. Only thing that won't burn is the stations. So should I make the whole thing out of stations? Station. That is already full. How does a person sweat in winter, sitting and gaming, no fever? Gaming can be quite intense. It uses lots of concentration, and concentration is bad for the brain. Or good for the brain. Taliano with a spiral end stone pattern stairs. I do tend to run hot a little bit. gonna take the no, you. I'm gonna take these out because we're gonna put all of our silent stuff together. They can live in there. You can live in there. Perfect. Ice cream was the cooldown. Ice cream was always the cooldown. I'm hot. I run hot. When I'm running. Perfect. And you can live right on the edge. Alright, so now we have a more open area, and we're definitely going to be switching out the floor as we go. We'll have to figure out exactly how we're going to be doing the inner part. But like, I don't like the cobblestone, the cobbled deep slate there, for example. And we do need another thing. Another thing, chat. So what I think we'll do... Oh, I can see another thing that we need things for. Oh, I don't have a crafting table. Well, that's about to change. Okay. So this is going to live over here. And this is going to live over here. Now that can live there. Hey, don't cool me down, bro. I like running hot. Barrel. Right, now this goes over here. Journey to Infinity. Isn't that a long way? We're about to find out, Jeff. Perfect. Alright, so we're going to let that run. So we did that. And that wants us to have 1,000 cobblestone. An easy way to get some animals is with 1,000 cobblestone. Cape Pearl, Gateway of the Emerald Grove. Very interesting. Where's my wallet? Not sure if you'll do air conditioning over there, that side of the world, but we do here. But ever since me and Lily had to move in with my dad, yeah, no AC, and it's miserable. Currently 22 in the house. 22 inside a house is right at the point where it starts to feel uncomfortable to me. You know, like 22 is okay, but going any higher than 22, that's when you start going, man, is it warm in here or is it just me? You mean the beginning? That's right. That's where all good journeys start, Jeff. At the beginning. Okay, so we would need to get 1,000. 15 stacks is basically 1,000, right? 640 plus half of that. It's another 320, 960. So it would be 16 stacks basically. So as long as this fills up 2 lines, that'll give us our 1,000. Look, it even knows you're talking about blocks. 15.625 blocks stacks. If it gets too hot here, I get my clothes wet. It's getting hot in here. So wet down all your clothes. Boom, 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 boom. We have enough here that we could put one of these in each corner. Okay, Nelly. Whoa, Nelly. There you go. Now we've got crafting station slabs everywhere we need them, and in our building corner we have none. But yeah, the cobble deep slope slab is not huge. Whoa, Nelly. Whoa there. Black diamond stone, polished black diamond stone. Nice. Now we need to do 2 more of these over here. Yeah, the pink and brown is not a great color combo, but we work with what we're given. I think maybe the pink would work with like a darker brown. Nelly is who sung that song. That is correct. But I also think that it's funny just to say, whoa, Nelly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow, speed up in there with your G's. Now this, I'm going to move this now. Because I think if I put this over here... There you go. That's already tripled my... my water speed. My water speed? My heat speed. I've not given any thought at all here to how I'm going to grow anything. Remember that video like it was last week? It's getting hot in here. So take off all your robes. The melting speed. I'm melting. I'm melting. Alright, that looks pretty good. So we still just need 1,000. Oh, we got to do this. Okay. So let's make these then. So we need some andesite alloy and a mill stone. So andesite alloy, does it have a cheeky way? No. Interesting. Okay. So if we're going to do that, zinc comes from zinc ore, which you get from zinc ore chunks, which is through gold. Have we found a slight issue? Because you need flint mesh to get raw iron. Iron ore chunk needs flint mesh. Zinc needs gold. More stairs. Thank you for the more stairs. I'm gonna put the Faz. I can summon the dog now.
Just cheered 100 bits.
Thanks,
Good
Fabs.
morning, afternoon, evening, and good night, everyone.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate you. Ah, I broke my torch. New pack day. Yeah, we've not had a really good run this week. We've done a new pack every stream so far. I'm hoping this one might be a little bit sort of my speed. Hoping. Dang it. Oh, these are wrong. Oh, and I can't pick that one up. Yeah, these need to be only 1 wide, not 2 wide. So we need a line through there. So I need to move that one. But I need a better pickaxe to do it. But progress hath been made. If we look at this on the map, if we weren't standing on that and we looked at that on the map, yeah, kind of. God, that's not super cool looking. All right, how are we looking? So this should be 1,000 cobblestone. Do I have to turn that in or something? I do. There you go. So I got my gateway pearl. Yeah, at the moment it's pretty difficult finding like a good decent pack. Emerald Grove. It's got 4 waves, 5 zombies. This might be a good time to say hello, dog. Hi there, Bouncy. Oh, I don't have it. Ah, I got no weapon. What makes a good pack? Progression that makes sense. That's important. Yeah, progression that makes sense would be the first thing. It's got a good beat, you can dance to it. That helps. Ow, I just insta-died. How you doing, Archimedes? Come on, dog, help. Pick one. Pick one and eat it. Alright, pick another one. We're running out of time. Doing good. Excellent. We got 10 seconds left to kill these last couple. Oh, help them up. Thank you. Oh, I died. Here we are. Back again. We're not going to do it. Oh, we didn't do it. And we didn't get the thing back. It obliterated the... It obliterated the crafting table. Well, that was slightly disappointing. Thanks, Malvac, for the helper mob. Sorry I couldn't do more with it. Fire spread is on. Ah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I need a stick. Do you have a stick? Oh, that's my torch. Oh, there it is. So you and you make that. I'm disappointed about this, but it looks like this is repeatable, so I can get that again. And then start milling is... So we need the first core, which you get after start milling. But I don't know how you're supposed to start milling. Because we need shafts. Oh, you can make shafts with cobblestone. Doi. Doi. Right, now we need... I have some logs, some planks. So I need one of you. I need an andesite. Do we have andesite? Yes. Right, there's your millstone. I guess this is Machine City. So that's done. So then to make the first core, this is what we have to do, right? We need a stone mill first. I might just go straight to making a water wheel. And then that. And sit Aradao, the dog. Sit, Aradawa, sit. Ooh, good dog. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Okay, so I would like that there. This would live here, thusly. We need to enclose that. Probably doesn't need to be enclosed quite as vigorously as this, but that's fine. Only boats. Do you recall MC causing havoc with a blaze or two once? Dee Dee's definitely not the only one that's done it. Oh, oh! No, we're fine. We're fine. Right, so we could speed that up by a lot, but I don't really think it makes that much difference. There we go. Okay. We should be able to do that thing now that we just did. Or close to. So let's turn this back in. Get the gateway again. How you doing? Feeling curious? Right. Sword ready. Mobs ready. Gladiators ready. Right, phase 1 complete. Helper mob. Ready. Oh, again. not hit them. Like, at all. Right, phase 2 complete. Lots of string and etc. It's a mix now. Dude, what is the deal with these spiders? Wow. Dude, I almost pressed title screen. I'm gonna run out of time. Dude, again. Right, we need that to be replaced with stuff. Man, that is tough. I don't know why I thought that was a crafting table. Here, hold these for me. Oh, an oak-bordered glass pane. We didn't think about glass panes. Alright, so glass panes, they're going to have to be part of the build. Yeah, I'm gonna use it as part of the build. I don't know if this is working as successfully as I had hoped. Okay, so I have to repair that with the repair kit, don't I? Like, I can't fix it any other way. Yeah. Ah, dude. Oh, man, again.
Trivia!
Put the wrong thing there. Trivia from Wario again. I think at the moment, the state that we're in, we don't have enough gear here to upgrade to defeat those mobs. We just got to try and avoid them. All right, halloumi cheese is traditionally from which Mediterranean island? Halloumi cheese. Malta? No. This one is one that I did not know. It's not Greece either. Crete, not Crete. Greece then? No. Neither spelling of Greece is correct. Britney Spears? No. We are in the right area, if that helps. Straya. Not Straya. I think I might just make another axe and dump the one that I have at the moment. It's probably just as cheap. And then we could just toss this one. Dorothy Edgars. Island belongs to 2 countries. Roads, not roads. Where we're going, we don't need roads. How's that doing? That's almost full again. Yeah, this gateway has been unnecessarily brutal. So let's try and come up with a strategy, right? If that's not going to help me. If we placed water underneath them, what good would that do us? The answer is none good. I can't think of any reason to do that. Cyprus is correct. Not a real place. And yet, halloumi. Whee! JJ, thank you for the win there. I don't think anything's burning. That's a tree, not an island. That's the name of a rap band. Alright, that's got to be 1,000 again, right? So, maybe we need another approach to this. What if we pre-made nerd poles? That will only help us a little bit. Best band, Wild Stallions. Wild Stallions bring about world peace. Alright, so we got food. I think we're just going to have to just go for it again. Stretched cobweb. Thanks, dude of life. Maybe we go axe. Right, eat food. Collect items. Eat food again. Dude, man. Okay, so far so good. What if I entrap them? Like the spiders are still gonna get out. And you see they don't always pop up in the same spot. Oh, da. So these ones might burn to death. How you doing, Wolfie? Right, one level to go. Now, I burned to death. Like, I can barely even get my body. Well, Wolfie, thank you for the help out, Wolfie. Like, he just one-shot me. Alright, spider. Alright, we did it. We wouldn't have done it without the help of the, of stream. Wow. Use a cheesy method using an elevator so that you can be too high for them to reach for and a ranged weapon. I can't make a ranged weapon. I mean, I could make a ranged weapon, but I wouldn't have been able to make the armor to the ammo to shoot with it. Yeah, they were definitely hitting way harder than normal mobs too. Way harder. I'm not sure where I'm going to put a stretched cobweb just yet. But we do have extra saplings now, so we might try a spruce sapling in a little bit. Right, so aminals, eh? How are we going to do this? Can I pick you up? Nope, cannot pick the animals up. I think we're just going to have to build a pen. Yeah, so I have a few flint, right? So we got flint, we got a few sticks. So we could have made arrows if we had feathers too, but we don't have any feathers because these are the first animals we've seen. So yeah, just not currently possible. Super love machine. How you doing, Asterix? Right, so we're gonna We're gonna build a space for animals to live. It's gonna be this way. Tinker's shuriken? How? Tinker's doesn't have a shuriken anymore. But even if it did, I can't make any Tinker stuff yet. Where are my torches? Spooder's trained in Oz. There's my torches. Okay, we don't want to accidentally make a mob farm over here, so... Hey, a monkey. This daredevil. You, sir. 14. Well, I'll do this. I'll take this. 2 stacks is gonna be heaps. I think that our experiment to make a creeper face is not. What on earth? It's not working. Yeah, if I only use dark blocks in here, I think it would probably work. But it's in its current state, it's not working. Right, so we need to make we'll make a bunch of sticks, and then we'll make a bunch of these and a bunch of those into a bunch of this. 30 is not going to be nearly enough. But the end stone stairs, yeah. Come away from the edge, Aradao the dog. Sit. Okay, once again, we do not want to make an accidental mob farm. Right, need a bit more of that going. We got tons of cherry saplings. I'm just gonna make as much as I can. Give me that. Give me that. Not my torches. Oh, we don't have the joining fence mod. Okay, so let us collect some aminals. I need this. Come on, all. That went right where it was meant to go. Alright. So now we've got to get the chickens in there and the last couple of pigs. Chickens. They'll need seed, which we don't have. But this will help. Come with me. Good stuff. Alright, let's check and see. Seed. So we can mill grass, mill wheat. 25% chance from wheat milling. Never mind. Okay, do we even have tinkers in here? Let's just check. Do we have... When tinkers isn't even in here, so even if we could make tinker stuff, we can't make tinker stuff. Alright, so a stone gear needs a wooden gear. Wooden gear is 4 sticks and a log. A plank. Yeah, there's 1 plank. I have that. Hold on to that for a little bit. Hi, chicken. Four of you. Probably should check all the mods in a pack beforehand to see if there's some special mods in there you can use. Dude, who has the time? Not me, that's who. I was getting this pack ready like 10 minutes before the stream started. Chapter 1 is complete. Stage 2 unlocked. So we got botany pots, mechanical equipment, and flint mesh. So this here, we need this. Actually, we need a lot of these. But we need this to make the mesh. So we're going to make 2 more flint meshes. Oh, hang on. No, we don't. Some good QOL things I never discovered? Probably, yeah. Because, yeah, they get overlooked because I just don't have the time to look too deeply into everything, unfortunately. Save the carrots. Yeah, first stream 4 hours just checking the mods out to see what's even in here. What's even up in this business? Okay, so we're going to start with 2 because we can't make more than 2. And then we need 4 of these. And we're going to try and see, because this one here has got fortune on it. I want to see if I still keep fortune. I have a feeling I don't. No. Pretty good fortune too. Astrax on a 3 stream streak. Flint mesh. Why did Wiggly get lost in this mod pack while looking too deep into mods? Oh, did I though? Think Wiggly got distracted by all the new mod features and forgot to mark his current spawn point. Now he's trying to navigate through the modified biomes to find his way back. Usual snad, baked apples, cooked egg check. Okay, so apples. No apples. We could just say baked, cooked. So no, nothing for apples. Snad, no snad. And egg. So normally you'd get at least be able to cook an egg. You can cook an egg. Okay, we're going to try. We've got quite a lot of wheat, so we're going to try and squish a wheat. Let's check what's happening down here. So down here is still okay, no mobs or nothing. Cluck-a-ducks have a use. Cluck-a-duck, cluck-a-duck. Aradow's in there rounding up the animals. How you doing? We have 2 seeds. Come on. Come on. In you come. Good. Good. Time for the bats and the bees. Probably could have done that while we were in there. Actually, baby chickens, parrots and the bats. Right, so flint mesh is done. That gives me a fortune mesh. So I could have used that other one. Should have checked. The mechanical stuff we don't have yet. So Oritech, with the discovery of the nickel. What? You now start with the Oritech mod check. Thank you for the advanced machine core. So I guess you meant to get nickel through the flint mesh then. 27 coke brick. Yeah, right, okay. Let's check which version of sophisticated we have. It's the leather version. Might make another sieve. They're not difficult to make. So I believe that if I take these, I should be able to pop them in here. Should we speed that up? I think maybe we should speed that up. Okay, we've got a stack of shafts. Spruce barrel. So you were done. So we want to speed you up a bit. Let's check and see if we can make you go any quicker. Too complicated, too confused. A good name for a mod pack. That would have been a good name for the last mod pack I played. Because that's how I felt. I think if I spin those around a bit, we should be able to still get that to go down there. Not sure about the name, but it's definitely attention grabbing. Might be a bit of an acquired taste though. What kind of mods are you thinking of including? Only the most confusing and complicated. Oh, it doesn't seem to want to reply to that. Oh, that's not... Oops. Okay, so we've got 3 of each. So we're going to start from here, and this time we're going to go that way. Then we're going to go this way. I can't go there. Yeah, it looks like it doesn't reply on a reply. Then that needs to connect to there. I think I would like for this pack to have had the mod that allows you to combine your logs and stuff back together. Carliona will BRB. Okay, so there is making gravel. Hopper. We do have wooden hoppers. Let's think about this. Oh, DM. Alright, that's actually pretty good. That's definitely workable. Quite taken with it. Yeah, it's good. One sec. Right. We need an efficient way to make and then continue to make dirt. Found this mod, Boxy Skills or something. Guy forgot to put a cap on everything you can get, plus infinite levels of strength, health, mining speed, feather falling, etc. Sounds like a whoopsie. It does sound like a whoopsie. I also want to make 2 more of those, so let's get some more planks. We need andesite. 2 andesites. 500% plus mining speed. It's fun. Sounds fun. Right, 2 of those. 2 of those. 2 of these. Right, so then we got millstone to millstone. Then we need to make some chests, and that's not how you make those traditionally. I'll take 8. Then we're going to do this. I want 3 of these. Because... oh, I'm overstressed. But that is okay, because it's mostly because of speed. I've got too much speed. So we'll do what we were trying before. We'll slow it down a little bit and raise it up. Actually, I'm going to put this guy here. And then this guy... ah! Feeling curious. Thank you for turning the rain off there too, by the way. Bloxy Skills, and it's limitless by design. Oh, because I just went straight up. Okay, so if we go backwards from here, so we want that to that, and then I want that to connect up to a small cogwheel. Well, I didn't say anything. So that would connect to small, this would connect to big. That would then connect down into a thing. What we might do is we might make a second water wheel. We have the technology. don't need to be there. Wish more mod devs would leave it up to the pack creator to decide how to handle extra things. Extra things. Actually, if I do that, dang it. Well, let's try add a bit more water power. Ah! There we go. Okay. Now, issue. None of these are actually going to be able to pass anything between them. Because the hoppers can't attach. No, I can't make andesite alloy yet. Alloy. So I'd need 2 more of those. There we go. Find the best way to build and create is to place down the machines first and build the power to them. Yeah, I think, yeah. I should have done that first time here, but I didn't. That would have been a wise choice. Okay, so if I put this up here, a shout for Deadshot there. Shout out for Deadshot. So that should push this all the way through and give us dust. And while we're waiting for that, let's see what happens if I sift this through flint. There's our iron. Okay, so we're going to start doing that. Then if we get enough iron, then we should be able to build the things that we need. Not called Mr. Wisely, so we'll let you off. Thank you. The dev of environmental tech, Darkosta put it in SF3, then nerfed it, and it got out that he did so. Next thing you know, every iteration of the mod is harder and harder to progress to the better levels of machines by default. Yeah, just leave it. Why not just leave it as it is and put ways the pack devs can adjust it in the mod? Because most people won't do it. That's why, Big Al. Most people will just leave it at the default values. That's my guess anyway. Men, thank you very much for the raid. How are we? Hi, Moth Crypt did that. Welcome in, everyone. Who did that, by the way? Mignette did. Taking out your own minions, I see. Pokemon named Stacker. Oh. Sorry, 3-card Monty Man. Just been making up anything at this point? Dude, they're all made up. It's crazy. Crazy town, man. snake one just says snake backwards. Right, dealer, what did we... Ah. Thank you, Deadshot. Alright, what did we choose? We chose 1.
Trivia.
Never mind. Hey, he fell through the floor. The winning card was 3. Started with Warcraft, had a failed mythic, so went to Mars, surviving Mars. The tension with Earth was solved. Earth lived. Right, trivia question from Meminth as well. Which city in the North Island sits at the convergence of the Waimata, Tarahiru, and Turanganui rivers? Good luck. Back, shed gone. Nice copy. Want to move the right top gear underneath the left top gear. So put that under there, you reckon? Is it for tidiness sake? Oh, is this not... I can't mill gravel. Gravel makes flint. Only flint. So I can't mill that down. Dang it. Should have checked that. My own fault. Fluffy Bunny hits 15 streams in a row. Nice. Thanks, Fluffy. Not in any hurry to claim the fault. Who doesn't want a chest full of flint, though? Gotta be useful for something, right? Surely? Okay, so... Well, what we need to do then is we need to try and figure out if there's a way to get this from here into this over here. Need some sun. Sounds like a threat. Are you threatening me? Threatening me with some sun? I'll just leave that like that. So I don't think that there's any way to get that out of there unless... Do we have an upper? No. Crash. Lurking off into the digital sunset. Mement 40. Mement 40. Where does it get Mement 40 from? May your raid be a success and your war gen bring down the house. Don't worry about Mars. Earth's got this one. Have fun lurking and we'll catch you when you're ready to join the fray again. Sun in winter? June and winter. Anyway, you... If we say 3 of these, and you went in there, and then you went in there, and you went in there, they would all do things. Ah, that would be why. That makes more sense, I guess. Thank you for the crash too, by the way. Okay, so we got a lot of coal. We got a decent amount of iron ore chunks and some nickel. Head out and get some sleep. I hope you have a good rest of your stream and rest of your day. Thank you very much. I hope that you sleep well. Okay, do we have... We don't have the create sifters in here. But we do have this guy, the mechanical sieve and the flux sieve. And I need to click on a link. So to do those we need power. That needs coke brick. Botany pots. We actually have a botany pot. Hang on. What if... Will this one count? Only time will tell. And breaking it. Hang on. Inventory is full. The answer to that question is no. That one doesn't count. It's the old botany pots without the UI. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough too. Okay, I've unlocked recipes. Not 100% sure what they are. How you doing? You doing alright? I guess I'll put you in there. We haven't looked at what storage we have. We do have Tom, so we could get like an early starting storage. So I think it's probably going to be important to us to make these platforms bigger. I've lost count already. Oh. Yeah, the cherry planks themselves look alright. I was trying to mix them in before with the oak. That doesn't work. They need something in between to break it up a little bit. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll just let that go, shall we? Try to not build like the same thing I normally build. My death marker. Okay, so it might be easier for us. We're going to expand this area down here now. I so mislike the bridging mod. Waterlog slab. Yeah, yeah. I just wanted the water to flow through at this stage. I wanted to get the positioning of it right and everything. I'll figure out, you know, getting the water to run how I want it to run shortly. I just wanted a spot so that I can get up and out. Yeah, there was what happened. Hey, oh wait, hey, we did this. That's visually different. Hopefully. Now my feet are wet. Every time we walk through there, our feet will get soaked. Alright, still got a stack, so we'll keep going. I just saw some more iron that we have here now. Inventory too. One left. Oops. Oh, I dropped it. Oh no. Lighting. F7? No lighting overlay. So we'll just throw a couple of torches down. Tragedy. Whatever will we do? Oh no. Alright. We made it out. Now let's see. Is there anything interesting we can do with those? We can make them into sticks. We can make a balloon on a stick. How did you inflate a wool balloon? Stone upgrade card for skyblock resources. Stack upgrades. Actually, this would be probably pretty good. Right, let's upgrade that guy. So if we say stack upgrade. Wait, hang on before we do anything. Okay, so there's not... Oh, that's cool. There's nothing in here specifically about the backpacks. I don't like checkmark quests. Okay, A2, no. These are for later. Sure, I'm just going to say yes to that. Generator galore. Create energy. For each of this, there's also a 8 times version, which is a compact way to produce more power. Okay. Copper generator. Need an iron core for this. Ender IO, Green's Infinity. Tom storage. So that's for later. Iron furnaces, so we can upgrade our furnaces. That's good to know. Mob grinding utils, RF tools, power, Auritech. We're about to get to sort of head towards Auritech. Industrial foregoing, hostile neural networks, create. So we haven't made andesite alloy yet, but we will be able to soon, and that will make the coke brick. Okay, have I dropped anything? No. Where's my wallet? Again. I keep putting my wallet away. Tech surprised me, turned out to be a pretty decent mod. It's well made, and the mechanics of it are quite clever. And you know, they're quite cool to look at too. So that's always very cool. Right, I'm gonna put that there so that we can store sort of urgent-ish things in it. They may or may not be urgent. Let's say that can be our shinies chest. That is not shiny. But those are. And those are. Furnace Spookalizer. Right click on a furnace to spookalize. Sneaking and right clicking on a furnace will cleanse any spookalizations. I guess it has to be a iron furnace first. Should we spookalize a furnace? Make you double. Actually, no, I'm not. Sure. I'm gonna do this. Spookalize. It seems the same. Fuel input. So we want fuel input / eject. Auto input on. Not you. Oh, because this has to be output. Bottom is none. Back is none. Top is input. Front is none. Okay, so I take these and I pop them into there. And our chest is in spookalized. Not chest. Thing. Auto output. I didn't turn that on, did I? There we go. Light magic. Right, let's sift some dirt. Quest complete, many things. The time has come, the walrus said. Okay. Raw silicon, that can go in there. These live... Nope. You live in there, so do you. The iron chunks, they get changed. So you and you, not you. You and you go in there. That goes into there. And I guess you live in there for now, and blaze powder could go in there. And a crushed deep slate. Just just one crushed deep sleep. Oh, that gave me many zircoriums, which can be used to make zircorium blocks. Very handy. Now that. Sleep. One sec. Okay. I have this here. Welcome back, Taliono. Yeah, clicky clicky keyboard. Typey type here. Unbound Professor Deadshot. Doctor friendly. Alright, so that's our raised mini platform in the middle, which we can use to go down into the bottom floor. What on earth happened here? Who's Professor Deadhot? You can't answer that question, can you, Taliono? He's got you there. Oh, I don't like that. No. No. Oh, I like that even less. You know what would be easier? Just removing all the water. Maybe this is not the way to do my elevator down. Maybe this is not the way. Ooh, don't do that. Let's watch the Maya video again. Alright, that feels a little bit better. Maybe. And we should be able to get back up using... No! No! Well, that one's gone. Sigh. It'll do. Alright, so the top upper platforms are starting to come out. Our creeper face platform didn't work like I was hoping it would, so I think that we're going to replace that. We might not do that right now. Aradao has been pushed all the way over there, so let's rescue the dog. Come on, here boy. Sit. Maybe not, don't sit there. Sit over here. Heal. No, heal. To me. To me. No, go over there. Go over there. That's a good boy. Here we go. Yeah, good boy. Sit. Sniff that other dog's butt. It's a waste of time. I do what I want. Veldian hits 3 streams in a row. Thanks, Veldian. Raw silicon gets cooked, so that can go into there. So we got 31 iron out of that. And this is going to go into there. We got a random... Oh, a basic mechanical pipe from Veldian. That don't fit with anything. You can just live there for now. We'll figure it out later. Okay, so sieving the world. These are mostly going to be cash, so we're just going to claim everything at the same time. I'll check the ones like Oritech. Put our nickel there, immersive engineering. We got the hemp seeds. Okay, so for the rest of them, we're just going to get out of here. We're going to collect all rewards. It's mostly cash. Cash. $10 health. It's a shame that that doesn't last for the rest of the pack. Okay, back to stage 1. So there's not really a whole lot of point to making this because we have to go to the power chapter first. So let's look at the copper generator. So we need a kinetic dynamo or an iron core. Wow, you need that to make an iron core? So never mind. So this kinetic dynamo is going to be easier. But this needs some more create stuff. Okay. Reverse course a little bit. Can we make coke bricks? This is the first multi-block machine required to build to progress. 3x3x3. Shift right click with the hammer to complete the structure. So we need journey stone core times 9. So we need 9 of these. So let's get started on that. So 9 wooden gears. Just so happens I have a lot of wood. lying around. Make a lot of sticks. I'll make 16. I could just make a stack, you know. Let's do it. Need one, make a stack. Alright. So while those are busy doing that thing, let's look at making a botany pot. Now this is something that we could just go downstairs for, because we have an area. Well, that was bound to happen. Never even checked for builders ones or anything. Surprised no one's asked me to make one yet. Okay, so sand through flint. Sand through string gives these 3. Sand through flint gives these 3. Sand through iron. That's where we get our grains of infinity from. So these, if we hammer them, that makes dust, and dust sifting through flint gives us stuff that we're not really needed. Can you make some building gadgets? Yes. And there are wands in here too. Thanks for asking. Gravel. I want to check uses for gravel in the sieve. So I probably should have kept them at gravel. Don't forget you put the milk in with the dirt. Thank you. Thank you for remembering. Can you build inspector gadget? Dum ba dum ba dum. Missed it by that much. Bum ba dum ba dum bum bum. Bum ba dum ba bum. Why am I doing this? I've just realized I've got that mill set up specifically for this. That's its job. Sigh. Wow, this burned through my my hunger. Wigglybot's on one tonight. Had a raid warning from Mementh and Moth Cryptid, and Professor Dadshot welcomed them to the stream! Exclamation mark. They were some great jokes about Pokemon names, and Aradour just reminded us to put milk in with the dirt. Classic. And of course, our resident duck, Aroha's Ducks, made an... I've told it many times. Many times. If it's too long, rewrite it. But no. Okay, so let's think about... What am I using? I'll tell you in a DM. What on earth? Get out of here. So there's a couple of things we want to do, right? We want to get stuff out of here. So do we have pipes? We do have pipes. Can we make item pipes yet? Maybe. We need 3 redstone. I think I have more than that. I have 8. I also have many iron and many cobblestone. So let's make some pipes. Pipes? Oh. I wonder what aperitif goes well with duck. Goose. I'm having a brain moment here. Flint. Okay, now I remember. Flint. I came over here to get some flint. And some sticks. I was sure I had some sticks. Nope. Okay, that's fine. We can make sticks. I'm not used to using the slab chests, man. They really throw me off. Pipe wrench. So what we're going to do, we're going to do that. So that should start filling that guy up, and then we'll have lava, sort of infinite-ish lava. Ish. Hey, Dee Dee. This one, so far, the beginning is fairly typical Skyblock. So there hasn't been anything that's really jumped out and gone, whoa, that's interesting and new. I'm at the moment trying to figure out how I'm going to get cobble over to here in a tidy way. And it might just be just running a pipe. This should be enough. Right, so this guy here is just going to make gravel for me. We'll figure something out with this later. At the moment, that's good enough. I do actually have enough. We could probably run it underneath. So at least it's not like in the middle of the base. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that might be enough. We may have enough. Yeah, how are you, Dee Dee? How was your stream today? Seemed like you had someone in there with you that was very knowledgeable on the game. Finally think you've recovered from Friday? Nice. No! I'm one short. Right, you're gonna have to be the one. So if I can get two folks who are very good at helping without giving spoilers, which is nice, even if I got overwhelmed with technical stuff. I have an idea. Feel like this is gonna work. Haha! So look at that. So this gets fed with cobblestone. That cobblestone gets hoppered into there. And then at the same time, this gets fed with cobblestone and that gets fed with gravel. So we can mine gravel. Not mine it. We can sift gravel. So the next thing, I guess, is that we would like to figure out how to automate dirt. And I think what we'll do is we will make a little area over... Not in there. We'll do it over here. This is unlikely to be where this stays. But we do have a bunch of stuff. I'm going to make another couple of hoppers. Oh.
Pincer85 gifted us up to Himan Jacks.
Oh, wow. Diddy, tier 3 sub to Kim and Jack. And a huge emote.
Pincer85 made a huge emote.
Oh, it's all blazes. Okay, I'm just gonna try and direct the fireballs away from the animal land. Thank you, Dee. Thank you, Dee Dee. There goes the neighborhood. See ya, pal. Oh no, my animals. Oh. The mobs are brutal in this pack. They hit extra hard. But thank you, Dee. Ow. Where's the fun in turning a fire pick? Yeah, these mobs are really hard. I mean, it doesn't help that they were all blazes either. You know, there no other mobs spawned. Oh, ah. Oh no, there's some stakes over here too. Thank you, Dee Dee. Thank you. Was that Dee Dee that turned on the rain as well? Thank you, Dee Dee. Not raining over here for some reason. Whoa. Oh god, they're still burning down here too. Oh, I missed. I think we got it. Yeah, that's Savannah. There's a beach over here somewhere too. No, Dee Dee did a tier 3 sub. Alright, rebuilding time. This space here that we've allocated, this was meant to be to make like a creeper face in the middle of it. Sort of didn't work. Okay, so that wasn't that bad. We do have these. Oh, what? I was reading chat. Well, I mean, my momentum just carried me straight through there. I didn't even get a chance to stop. And, oh, nailed that. Display case. Pass. Alright, let's make some fences. And I need this, and I guess I'll take that just in case. And here we go. Okay, chickens first. I read your title out loud to my partner and he thought it was hilarious. I am glad that people enjoy today's stream title. Come on. Come on back in here you go. All the way over here. There's some good animals, yes you is. Right, you come all the way over here. You Come all the way over here. Get away from there. Alright, what have we got left? Oh, that's still on fire. That's not you. I think... Oh, there's 2 cows. And a pig. Come on. Oh, and I think... No, carry on. Come on, sheep. They thought of everything except carrying on. Right, there you guys. Stay. Right, they're in there. We got 1 pig left over. Sorry, pig. It was you or me. And it wasn't going to be me. Why did I pick cherry? So you get a choice at the beginning. We wanted to try something that we hadn't done before. Because, I mean, how many hundreds of times have you done a sky block and started with oak? So we went, let's try something different. And the idea was to try to make the oak and cherry work together, but it does not work together. But also the thing is with the cherry, you get a lot of return. You know, you get a lot of saplings and a lot of wood out of 1 cherry tree, so that seemed like a good reason as well. We have access to copper, sort of. Oops. Yeah, I sort of do. Yeah, I don't mind the block itself. The block itself is fine. And we got one of these randomly as well, so I've got so much cherry logs in there we ended up with overflow. At some point, we'll end up switching this out for other stuff. But in this early stage, this will do. We need some of that to go. So I think the upstairs portion is rebuilt. We'll fix those as well later. So we have to do the planks and stuff in the middle. Now we need this to be... Oh, a limited gold barrel. Wow. Oh my god, a cow's downstairs. That is back up and running. All right, that seems to be done enough. Rule, thank you for the limited gold barrel. I've got these, so we're going to use these to plug in some holes as well. Whoop. Why do other people always get the good stuff? Well, things have changed quite a lot too since we've switched it up. And now the random item can like literally be almost anything at all. You know, that's definitely made things feel quite different. You got endstone stairs. Alright, now the dog is still here. Purple enlightened diffused quartz. So what we're gonna end up doing in here, right? I'm gonna build a different space in here. I just need to figure out where I'm gonna build it. Yeah, purple for Dee Dee. Oh, sorry. Fine. Place it. Free leads. Yeah, I've got free leads so we can trap all of the animals. Yeah, I'm gonna make a little building on this portion here. So I want to sort of space it out a little bit first. Because we're definitely not big enough yet. Good. So we need to be 4 more. 3 more? 4 more? 4 more. Good. Not you. Okay, so that is done like that. So what we're going to do then is we're going to let's come in 2 from the edge. Actually not there. 2 from the edge. Two from the edge. So now we're starting to sort of establish where the house is going to be. I know. For the walls, we're going to use cobblestone for now. Oh, I picked up a stack of it. We'll use a couple of stacks just to build a shape. And then we'll start replacing the shape. Oh, don't get up. Oh. Cool geek. Both of those numbers are divisible by 3, therefore 3. Nope. The winning card was 1. Skills. Alright, so this is kind of the shape of the house. Kind of. Taliono, random item. Why don't you give me some amethyst bronze seeds? Wow. I need to remove seeds from the whitelist. Or add seeds to the blacklist, I think. It's not useful. All right. Okay, that looks alright. This is our output. Oh, hey, I picked something up I hadn't picked up before. Silicon. Playing along, and they have not nerfed the building ones, so a stone one lasts a decent amount. Yeah, I was just thinking about building ones just before. And I probably am going to have to get into a building one very soon. That thing seems to be throwing off quite a lot of light. Okay, now that is... Oh, whoa. Hello, frames. Already. How can we be having frame issues? Hardly anything happening. Come on. Here, Aradawa, sit. Heal. What are you doing? Come over here. There, finally. Finally, dude. Okay, so I'm going to make a few more barrels. Maybe we can make like a storage wall here. Dog being rendered in RTX. Definitely something goofy. So we're going to have double doors here and here. Oh, what the bot say? It's been a wild ride. Professor Deadshot was surprised by Oritech being a solid mod, and things got even more interesting when Aroha's duck sneezed on his lap and he started petting the duck. Meanwhile, Taliono is back and trying to become duck-friendly again, and let's not forget about D-Dance's building adventures, including some impressive stone stairs and a clever use of endstone. Okay, all of those things did happen in chat, just not necessarily to the people that they're being attributed to. It's drunk. It's always drunk. Alright, let's make barrels. Barrels. Let's make 8 barrels. Not going to upgrade any of these just yet. Alright, that'll do for now. So that's out there. Now we're just going to start transferring stuff into barrels. So I'm going to empty everything here. Except for my wallet. All of this can go into one. That's going to go there. I can actually place this now. Mastercrafter's oak bordered glass pane. Right, this guy, all of that can come out. For now, you live in here. Picked up several quests just by breaking stuff. That machine core is not a gifted item. Oh, not there. Whoops. Yikes. Okay, so not much point in putting that in there. I know where I could put that though. Wavy andesite. Somebody's naughty. Was that Argus? How you doing, Argus? And you live in here. Look at so many cherry logs. More cherry logs. Wait. You, out of there. Alright, Argus' wavy andesite. Boop. I think I said that was Aradawa's. I apologize. Cherry doors, these can go here. And then this becomes this. And then the other cherry doors, these go this way. Oh, man. I guess they're just going to be open. You live in there. They can live in there with you. So could they. So we will do more than just this, but this at least gives us an established sort of area. And then we're going to start bringing those things back. Just a bit pink. Is there a duck door, duck planks? Not that I'm aware of. Doesn't mean they don't exist. Just that I don't know of them. Take that. I can build with ducks in mind. And things are a bit pink, yes. It's okay though. Nothing to worry about. Everything is fine. Well. Okay, everything is fine again. These. You got a beehive with one oak. Now what to do with it? Yeah, because you can't move it. Duck mines are very hard to build. Okay, I broke my pickaxe. So, what we've been doing is, it's because we can't really make a repair kit yet. We probably could now, but it's been just as cheap to just make a new part and just swap the part out and then ditch the dead part. Okay, opal glass is going to be a glass. Oh, dude. Oh, that one I can't move. Okay, so that's all of the blocks that I could rescue. Unfortunately, some of them didn't make it. Definitely a bit framey in places, isn't it? Like it's pausing a lot. Stuttering a lot. Overlapping red sandstone tiles. I can put that there. Then we have bordered calcite. Got quite a lot of blocks already, chat. Taliona's end stone, and then we got the one stone wave slab. This can go. Let's make this a top slab here. Yeah, I wonder why it's so like framey. It's weird. Oh. Gilded blackstone bricks from DD. Now we need to expand this out. Pretty. Hopefully. Should rename to Mr. Quacky. Why? Other block. Oh, not me. I'm sorry. We had to have a word to me earlier about assuming things. There. Ooh, Dee Dee. Ooh, just a minute there.
Vincer85 made a huge emote.
Thank you, Dee Dee, for the huge emote. I had a moment. Oh, where's my pickaxe? Still not 100% convinced that this is what we're going to end up using. The mix of the pink and the light brown together is not good. Okay, so from here, maybe 5 more. Oh, perfect. All right, so that gives us our guide. So we need some more oak, but I wanted to also try, not oak, I wanted to try, the other sapling that we got. What was the other sapling? Oh, Mama Sam's.
Moma Sans just cheered 100
Oh, I hit it
bits.
with the sword. Whoops. Thank you for 100 bits, Mama Sam's. Ow. How you doing? Better late than never. True, keep that streak up. Oh, Fabs has got 100 for me as well. Thanks for the bit.
Faith's just cheered 100 bits.
Party? Party? Maybe. Valiano's done 100 bits, and that has kicked off
Valiano
and Hype
just
Train.
cheered 100 bits.
Damn. Thank you very much. Welcome everyone to Hype Train number 2.
Trivia.
Mama Sam's another 100 bits.
Moma Sans just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you for 100 bits. Oh, and welcome everyone to the Hype Train. Oh, Fabs with 1,000 bits and Taliano another 100.
Valiano just cheered 100
And Dee Dee with 1,000 bits as well. Thank you very much.
Just cheered 1,000 bits.
Thank you everyone. Now it's a party. So Hype Train, 100 bits or more, any sub, any gift sub gets you into the train.
Just cheered 1,000 bits.
Oh,
And
blindness.
it's party time at Mr. Wiggly's place. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Come on, Brian. There's like 6 exclamation marks there. Yeah, 100 bits or more, any sub, any gift sub gets you in, and you can get yourself a free emote. We're also playing Plants vs. Wigglies. Oh, Taliano gifting subs. Thanks, Taliano.
Username just cheered 5 bits.
Oh, username just cheered 5 bits. What? Come on, Twitch alerts. What was that? Taliano gifted 5 subs. That went to Abram Pav, Dude of Life, Darky Saber Tooth, Angel Shine, and J Bombs. Oh, there's a helper mob here too, I see. That's Belgian. Thanks, Belgian, for the helper mob. Man's getting the kill there. Oh, Dee gifting subs. What?
Pincer85 gifted 5 subs.
That one said the right thing. Okay, Dee gave 5 subs. They went to Kataria, Bibbidi Babbidi Bo, not Boo, Bibbidi Babbidi
Faiths
Bo.
just cheered 1,000 bits.
Your boy J-Rock,
Party,
Burial,
party,
and
party.
Malodge. And another 1,000 bits from Fabs. And Big Al with 100
Big Al
again.
607 just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you very much. What are we up to? We are... Oh, it's on a screen I can't read. There we are. Level 4. We're on level 4 of the train. 28%. 4 minutes remaining. Already burned down the house. It's very busy in here. Something's taking stuff out in here. I can hear things dying. And I don't think I've killed anything in this train yet. Oh, I almost pressed final screen again. Fast clean and house. Those killed me like the last 8 times. Oh, anonymous!
An anonymous user just anonymously gifted 10 anonymous tier 1 subs anonymously.
Anonymous, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. They were to Carry Forever to hers, Noob Forever Garbage Collector, 808 Sharks 445 Eisenwolf the Awful Waffle Z Veldian got one, and Mr. Phantom Gamer. Thank you very much, Anonymous. 10 gifted subs. Veldian with the help him up. And we're looking up to 24 kills. Oh! Fab's gifting 5 subs.
Faiths gifted 5 subs.
Thank you for the 5 gifted. They went to Aether Alters, Mr. Enigma, Mr. E Enigma, Cyber Alex, I Am the Sky, and this is Richard. Thank you, Fabs. That gets us near the end of level 5 now. 85% into level 5. 3 minutes 50. 3 minutes and 50 seconds remain. I do think this is probably a pack where it would make sense to turn off fire stick. Just because of how nasty the blazes are already. So I think we might do that. Oh, Big Al making it nighttime. Let's see, did that work? Oh yeah, that worked. Was that blindness potion before didn't seem to do much? So many spiders. So many spiders. Anyone remember how to do an undo with the building one? Normally shift and right click. Thunderstorm. Belgium with another helper mob, thank you. We've got 2 minutes left in the train, 85% of the way to level 5. 24 kills on Plants vs. Wigglies too. Oh. Oh, Dee skipping subs.
85 gifted 5 subs.
Dee, thank you for 5 more subs. thank you very much. And we passed level 5, but 31 kills now. DD's 5 subs, they went to Programmer Jeff, Don of Dragons, Franjaranga 04, Irish King, Paddy, hey Paddy got one, and Zahombe. What's the second kill / record counter? Oh, that's the Plants vs. Wigglies on the bottom of the screen. Nice set of names there, quite a few familiar ones. Jeez, man. DD with the mob swarm. Yeah, so the score is the number of kills that we've got from the plant, and the record is the most number of kills that we've got playing that game. So it's like 100 bits will shoot a pea. I think it takes 2 shots to kill one, so 500 bits would kill 2.5, or 1 sub should kill 2.5 mobs. So I think it needs some balancing. So that's what that's for. That hurt you to crush. It did. There was like blood everywhere. Yeah, I need to balance the scoring a little bit, or change the P's. Okay, I saw one of the big guys has got 16 health. Oh, I killed something, finally! I killed another thing. I'm making headway, check. Oh, someone had 2 health. We're at level 6 though. 2 minutes 50 left in the level 6, 20%. Oh, Petey with a huge emote.
Sir85 made a huge emote.
Thanks, Petey. Yeah, so I think what I'll do for this pack, because of how nasty the mobs are, I will turn fire tick off for this pack. But we'll wait until we've gone through this. Killed a spider. Taking away my fun? That's fine. I got to burn down the house at least once. Dude, it was a nasty one, baby. It did so much damage. Oh, I got another one. Alright. There is, at the end of the first chapter, DD, there is a section where you have to fight a wave of monsters in a gateway mob, the gateway thing. That's surprisingly difficult when you get up to it. Prepare yourself more than I did, which was the first time around. I didn't even bring a sword. I forgot my sword. Oh, I'm setting them on fire. Oh, ow. Wow. "40 seconds left in the train. Train. Aha. Oh, ow. DD mob swarming. Oh, Fabs is back with another 1,000 bits. Final 10 seconds of the train. Oh my god, there's so many dudes with bows and arrows. Thank you, Fabs, for 1,000 bits. And that is it. The hype train is over. There. 31 kills in Plants vs. Wigglies. And we will go back shortly after cleanup and we'll say thank you to everyone that helped us out in the train. Ow. Stop it. Ow. Alright, got one of the big guys. Ow. Woo! I think that's it. The dog still lives. Arrows dancing on the floor. So let's say thank you for the hype train. Look at all the Favs kills. Look at them all. Dude, Favs cleaned up in that one. Nice. Thank you very, very much, everyone. Hype train. That got kicked off with GD, with Didi making a gigantic emote. Then we have Mama Sams with 100 bits, Favs with 100 bits, and Taliono officially kicking off the train with 100 bits. There's a trivia in there too. Mama Sam's 100 bits. Talio. Wow, what's going on? Taliono, 100 bits. Favs and Didi both with 1,000 bits back to back. Then we have Taliono with a 5 gift sub bomb. Didi with another 5 gift sub bomb. We've got Favs ST with 1,000 bits. Big Al with 100 bits. Anonymous came in with a 10 gift sub bomb. Favs with another 5 gift sub bomb in there. Didi another 5 as well. Thank you very much, Didi and Favs. Then we have Didi with another huge emote. Favs ST with 1,000 bits. And the end of the train. So many bodies. They're everywhere. And the trivia... Oh, no one got the last trivia question, by the way. The answer to that was Gisborne. Gisborne. Which city in the North Island sits at the convergence of the Waimata, Taruheru, and Turanganui rivers? The answer was Gisborne. The next question. In a 2023 auction, whose apparently shortest, tightest leather shorts, which he wore in December 1980, was sold for £18,000? Come back to you. Freddie Mercury is correct. Kylie. Somebody closed my doors at some point. I definitely didn't close those. Are we clearing them out? I think we got most of them now. Yep, those are there. Now I guess we can transfer that. What the bot say now? Chaos has been real. We had a hilarious discussion about DD Savannah build, did we? Some of you are still trying to figure out how to use building ones. Meanwhile, Mr. Wigglybot was rocking the Pokemon fight with Jolteon versus Gossifleur. He won, by the way. And just when we thought it was over, the hype train reached level 6. Now let's get back to surviving this Minecraft madness. Silly like a fox. Lie, the Stegosaurus had the secret talent of being a master chef. Its famous plate-like scales were actually made of the finest T-Rex approved barbecue ribs. Can't disprove it. Woo! Well, we lost a couple of blocks. No, we didn't. Those one over there. Prismarine brick pattern stairs. Thanks, Veldian. It's going to live right there. I think we might try and do a layer of stairs and maybe we'll remove these. Yeah, you weren't there. You weren't there. You don't know. It could have happened. Oh, I missed this guy. I missed this guy. You weren't there, man. Okay. So I know we're right on 10, but I am going to somewhere in here was the chest that had the saplings and stuff in it. This one. I'm going to take the spruces. We're going to see what spruce looks like against the cherry planks. Glad andesite. What? Glandesite. Glad andesite. Thanks, Eisenwolf. That's more like it. Alright, I'll let those... Can we run to grow? Nope. Wonderful time zone. Thank you, Big Al. Thank you for hanging out and contributing to the hype train. Appreciated. Oh yeah, I guess that looks kind of glad. Glad to be here. Oh, no, that's not going to work. Mama Psalms hits 3 streams in a row. Thanks, Mama Psalms. Oh, I forgot to turn a fire tick. Blue kitchen connector. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. All right. Okay, so we're going to start filling in the interior. We do have chipped, so we could make some interesting things with chipped. We got spruce logs, so let me just take one quickly. And I want to just see... Is that a better pink and brown combo? Because that one's not great. Maybe not. Maybe it needs to be dark oak. I don't have enough dirt to make dark oak. That was the next thing we were going to try. Dude, how much gravel can this thing hold? 486? Anyway, we have to wrap things up now. So thank you very, very much, everyone. Thank you for hanging out. Let's find someone to raid. Oh, Deadshot's live. Well, I think we all know where we're heading, don't we? No more, Mr. Wickley. Tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow with more. I think we will continue with this one. This is like the first pack this week that we were going that we've wanted to play for more than one day. So let's jump in there and say hello to Mr. Professor Deadshot. If you like what you see over there and you're not following him, please do hit the follow button. I'll be back tomorrow. It will be about 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully I will see you guys then. Until then, thank you once again for hanging out. Thank you for the 2 hype trains. We don't normally get 2. Thank you for the 2 hype trains. Have an excellent time zone.